We are now live. Sorry, a little bit late, but we finally did it. The NFL draft is soon to be a part of us, and we're going to see history, people. History is about to be made tonight. Who's going to be the first overall pick? We all know it's going to be Trevor Lawrence, but you never know. These things are going to be weird. So let's see how it goes. Tonight. So let's see. We'll finally get in the NFL. Who will get drafted? Most likely right now it's the case for Zach Wilson, Trevor Lawrence to get dedicated for 1 and 2. But before number 3, who's gonna be number trace in the draft? Like it's starting to look like Mac Jones, but I really prefer Fields tonight. We haven't the draft hasn't started yet, but we will see one point in the draft that we will see who gets drafted. Okay, I guess acting we're on Discord, but okay. Alright. I'll be laughing since there's reports on Tim Tebow working out with the Jaguars. I'll be just laughing if they just like, we'll take Kyle Pitts. Gardner Minshew should be the QB. Redmond Fish. Seattle's gonna choke the pick. Well, Seattle's not drafting actually. Seattle's not actually drafting. They're not drafting until day 2 of the draft, which is tomorrow. Like right now, we haven't even started yet. It's 4 minutes. Can't wait to start. Like, like I know who you are based on who wrote that comment. You can join the Discord if you want. Join the Discord, give your thoughts. You probably will get your reaction towards. Can I look at the Eagles the same anymore? Well, like depending on the certain situation, or depending on the family situation, or from a certain fan, or we're talking about just the organization in general. Ah, what the fan. Well, I'm just gonna ignore the fan part, but really for organization, I just know they're gonna be in runs for contention for the number one pick next year. Look at the roster, like you could make a case, oh, they're all lines gonna go back. I'm like, it's aging. It's aging. Your defense is not looking the same right now. Yes, I currently do work there. Uh, but but I feel like Jalen Hurts, I feel like he will do okay, but I just feel like due to just new coaching and everything, they're just not gonna do well. But the other people I feel like contention for next year's first pick will be the Texans and the Lions. Um, like the Texans has just not been good. The quarterback situation is uh, in hot and steamy at this point. Uh, hot and steamy at this point, and the line situation is kind of weird. We don't know how Dan Campbell's going to do well in the coaching of the Lions, and also Jared Goff. He is underrated. Not, I'm gonna give him that, but there's also receivers like Rashad Perriman, Tyre Williams. Not like you could say number one receivers, more like number two or even just number three receivers in general. All I'm saying, the Browns could have a real shot. They could. I'm not saying they don't. They actually do have a real shot into the Super Bowl. They're probably right now, they're definitely playoff contenders, but Super Bowl contenders, I do not think so. Um, I have the Browns making them win their division. Um, and the Browns winning their division. Second place, I'm giving to the Ravens. Third, Steelers. Aaron's like, oh, they're gonna do it. You didn't believe in the Mayfield process. Okay, here's the situation on that one. The Mayfield process was a bit weird because the Mayfield process is a bit weird. All right, I was mixed. I was mixed feelings on the Mayfield situation. It's like you could go either way from bad or good. Like he could have a very good season next season. Like that's definitely for sure. I got proven wrong for the Browns thing because I was very mixed. I last season at least I thought the Browns were gonna go 9-7, but not playoff berth. But they proved me wrong. Mayfield's part of it. Their defense did help during the playoffs. And I can't wait for the Browns' future. And we are now going to be having the draft. Now it's 5 p.m. officially on the clock. The draft is now going to start. Jaguars, hopefully they don't mess it up. I can't wait to see how it goes live in Cleveland, actually, since we are talking about the Browns. The NFL draft is in Cleveland. If time to watch this draft. Yep, you better believe it. Like, can't wait for to see Jacksonville, the Jets, and the Niners are always gonna be that spicy one has been everyone's talking about. They traded up, and people are saying they're gonna go for QB in the draft. Whether it was Mac Jones or Trey Lance, everyone's been sleeping on the Fields guy, Justin Fields himself. And let's see how it goes. Right now, we on Prospect Egg, and this is gonna be a very interesting night tonight. I have I have the tracker on my window, and we're gonna go see. I'm also gonna I also have the TV on me to see who is the pick two to see how it goes. I'm probably gonna give it. I'm probably gonna grade it two just for like a quick like reaction grade. Now, really like a full analysis grade, maybe till the end. I'll see you in a bit. All right. Well, wish you luck, Fred the Fish. Uh, well, I'm gonna think if anyone's still watching this, um, what do everyone's here right now. I'm just doing my reaction for the NFL draft here tonight. But I wonder what's gonna happen if Jacksonville just does not choose Trevor Lawrence. Like all of the past months since the beginning of the season, since it's like Trevor Lawrence going number one, Trevor Lawrence number one. I wonder how many people are just gonna be reacting to like, oh, he's he's not going number one. They just choose Justin Fields. It would be like the biggest plot twist, the biggest shocker of all time in the NFL, probably for NFL draft history. I'm thinking it's like all this time, all the research people been going through, just not pick Trevor Lawrence. Like, like everyone's been saying, Trevor Lawrence to Jacksonville or Trevor Lawrence to number one at least in general. Now, was that worth it? Now, was the whole thing worth it? This is a little war room right now. We haven't gotten the first overall pick yet set, but we're seeing. Let me see how the players are. They're looking very, very sharp. Looking very professional. Like last year, we had this Zoom. We had a virtual draft this year, and Cleveland starts again. I was thinking it was gonna be another virtual draft this year for sure. Trevor Lawrence staying there at home. He actually wanted to stay home this draft. Justin Fields also at home too. He's willing to see this how it goes right now. I can't wait to see what happens. But y'all excited for the draft? Whoever's watching this, y'all excited for the NFL draft, or y'all just excited just to see how we react? I don't know. Can't wait. Can't wait. Mm. Come on, let's get this draft started. Yes, many Cleveland fans are there. Yes, yes, we get it. Come on, show us the Goodell. Show us the Goodell. Show us so we can boo it, and we need to start the process. Jacksonville's on the rebuild. Jacksonville, we want to see the future of these players. See where their picks worth in the next five, next 4 to 5 years. Another commercial. Whatever. Well, what is life right now? Like, are we here? Like, this is day one. How many how many trades do you think will still happen in this draft? That's another question I've been also kind of in my mind. So I can predict a trade probably with the Panthers. Definitely, that's one trade I definitely see is with the Panthers. Carolina trying to probably could be from New England, could be for a team that could just draft up to get a O lineman. Maybe someone one ups the Bengals and just like, you know what? I'm gonna go trade for Penei Sewell. And I don't think the Panthers could do it. I imagine New England trying to trade up to get a quarterback. So so it's just gonna be wild. Gonna be wild. We are drifting, yeah, yeah. We are drafting. Yeah, yeah. We are drafting. Yeah. Who's gonna get a quarterback? Who's gonna get a quarterback? Yeah. Oh my god, the draft is back again. It's finally time for another new season. 17 games are here. Yeah. The Chiefs and the Packers. Yeah. Will that be game of the year? Who knows? But come on and let's see. We're, we are drafty hungry. Everybody, yeah, yeah. Everybody, yeah, yeah. Everybody, yeah, yeah. Come on, who's getting drafted? Yeah, everybody. Down, bow, bow tonight. That's when boys alright. Yeah, throw my hands in the air. Sitting around, just don't care. Only game. It looks very cool. This actually looks very cool, actually. Not gonna lie, this actually looks very cool. But I can't wait for next year's draft being in Las Vegas 2022. Apparently, last time when they were about to do in Las Vegas before the whole COVID thing, for the whole coronavirus, the COVID check, uh, for the whole COVID check, and this is crazy. As I already lost track for one, but yeah, for the whole COVID thing, the NFL apparently they were supposed to do it in one of the in the water in the Bellagio. I forgot the water thing, and then after they use a little boat to get to one point to the other to the stage. Actually, that will look costly. But now we're finally here. We're finally gonna start the NFL draft. Boo, boo, Goodell. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, this is just so adorable right there. Just for Goodell just allowing the boos to happen. Yeah, Jarvis Landry, nice. Goes up. Cleveland, one key contributor to the playoffs. Joey. Man, I can't believe he did not get a playoff appearance. I don't know, man. But a doctor roar, am I right, people? Yep, might as well kick off almost post COVID for the NFL draft, am I right? Just let's get ready. Let's get ready. Post COVID. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. All right. Oh, let's go. I guess they're picking fans right now. All right. You're gonna pick a Fanny's time for the Jacksonville pick. Going for that's our gonna be a number one pick. Oh, they have the Lawrence jersey. Better cover that up. It ain't happening. You just picked it number one. That's gonna be our number one. I guess we're gonna go show you a Fanny's time. That's gonna be nice and interesting. Wow. All right, let's see who's number one. We're finally. Here we go, Brian. Here we go. All right. And number one, who sits on stage for the night of the NFL draft for the Jacksonville Jaguars. All right, we begin. All right, we showtime, everybody. Jacksonville's now officially on the clock. 10 minutes to make a pick in Jacksonville. Urban Meyer, new coach. Trent Balk, new GM. Let's see how it goes. First pick in the draft. We're And we all know hopefully going to be Trevor Lawrence. If they somehow not get Trevor Lawrence, I saw a Lawrence jersey in that fan while she was sitting on the couch. Oh, that's not going to be pretty if it somehow was just a different player. Somehow if it had to be Fields. At, like, glad she has her hair to cover it, but that ain't going to be pretty. That was just it. That was just I guess showing about Peyton Manning, Andrew Luck for Indianapolis, because there's been comparisons. And now Trevor Lawrence, 2018 National Championship. Let's see, Alec Clemson, Trevor Lawrence himself. He looks like all right. Let's get the show on the road. He's smiling. He has not gotten a call yet to see that he's gonna end up being a Jacksonville Jaguar. But yes, still right now 2 minutes in from the clock in Jacksonville. I feel like they should just make the pick already. Like it's already there. Easier. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. First pick is hopefully his game. Let's see. First pick in the NFL draft. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? We all know, but like, let's just drive up the anticipation just because of anticipation. Well, I wonder what Urban Meyer's thinking right now. Just did a pick is happening? Oh no, that's still on the clock. Oh, okay, I thought right now from the website and the full website and the TV now because it was and my the website was loading for a bit, so I thought it was on the that was on time. Okay, whatever. Hmm. 5 about under 6 minutes left in the clock for Jacksonville. Are they gonna do it? Well, I don't get when they're like true number one. They're like actually more into this. Like, is there like more like when you go to the draft prospect? Is like when you're a draft prospect, do you just like for the people in the war rooms, did they just think a little more into debt with this? Like, did you think they just try to anticipate a bit, or they just knew, but they just want to wait, or just takes a while from get from point A to point B? Who knows? We have 5 minutes left, or Jacksonville make their pick. And refresh this. Maybe they finally got the pick is in. This is a time to be alive, folks. Time to be alive. Let's see what's going. Still on the clock. Well, I guess, yeah, but like, so anyone there? Any? I finally getting. Do you think Jack must, or he will be okay? Just serviceable. Just like a pretty much will be an underrated QB, but not like a. But you'll never be a top QB. You'll be probably like around the maybe top 10, maybe like in the lower top 10 range, maybe, but most likely in the top 15. Who knows? But this is feeling like with Jacksonville, with their idea, most likely I'm probably going with you'll do okay. That's all I'd say. Okay. Right now they're showing an animated Urban Meyer. Ohio State 2014 national championships. Will he take? Will he go with Lawrence? That's Jacksonville started 16 since 2018 season. Let me see what the word they were. It was Blake Bortles, Cody Kessler, Gardner Minshew, Nick Foles, Mike Glennon, and Jake Luton. Jake Luton. Those were the six QBs. Wow. For the past 3 seasons, that's it was. Honestly, what's gonna happen with Gardner Minshew? Do you think they're actually gonna 2 minutes in, they finally made the pick. They finally did it. It looks like they made the pick now. Uh they're clapping their hands, Shaky Khan's cheering, or Myers doing okay. They finally did their cheer. Looks like they finally made the pick. Uh they'll reveal it pretty soon. Here you go. This is still like 10 minutes. I think they finally got the person on the clock. The pick is officially in. It's officially in. Who they're going with? Who do y'all think? Did they? I saw Trevor Lawrence like with no fade, with a little face. Maybe he's just that's just who it was. He's just trying to keep it serious. He doesn't look like so he just doesn't look like yeah, I'm going to Jacksonville, or just like he knows he's like I'm going to Jacksonville. Well, all right, well, my career's over to begin with. Just kidding. Uh, well, we're finally gonna see. Finally gonna see the first pick of the 2021 NFL draft. The NFL draft. Let's see. We're finally gonna get who's gonna be the pick. Oh, sure. Here we go. Here we go. Finally here. Who is it finally gonna be? The first pick of the NFL draft 2021. Jacksonville Jaguars select. There we go. Trevor Lawrence is now Jaguar officially. Trevor Lawrence is now officially a Jaguar. First pick is now in. Yeah, yeah, everybody. Trevor Lawrence is now officially a Jaguar. He's officially the QB. Gardner Minshew, if you listen, Gardner Minshew, if you're listening, it's probably not. But good luck. Probably see you in New England. Maybe never. I don't know. Maybe a Denver. You, you, you could be a backup. You could be a backup to Russell Wilson. What's going on? Okay, that was weird. All right, technical difficulties, I guess. Yeah, we are We finally have the first pick. Trevor Lawrence is now a Jaguar. And I have so far given this an A. An A. They needed a QB for sure. We knew Minshew's not the future, but he was a fun thing while it lasted. It was a very fun thing. It always is. You never know. But finally, here we are at the NFL draft pick. The NFL draft pick one. Here we go. Number two. Ooh, 5 minutes left. Huh. I just saw the Trevor Lawrence Jacksonville jersey. They gave it to him already, technically, so he will be wearing number 16, number 5. Let's see. Zach Wilson, number 2. Like, honestly, it could still be Fields. Like, you're all gonna be like Zach Wilson. But you never know the Jets. The Jets always make surprises, if you get it. Now we're on the clock for the New York Football Jets. New York Jets, New Jersey. They can add Lawrence. That's the sad thing too. It's kind of like it, like the girl had a crush on the dude, right? But it's like he's just like doesn't show interest at all, or just for some reason showed interest. Looks like he did, but like he kind of blew it, like the Jets did in the last 2 games, like the last 2 weeks. And after that, just after that, it's like Jacksonville was the better guy. He knew how to tank well. He knew how to tank. He knew how to tank. So, 7, April 10th, 2021. Well, I guess Mr. Lawrence and Mr. Lawrence himself got a ring on his finger at least already before he got drafted. He had a ring on his finger before he got drafted. Let's go for Trevor. Now I'm presenting my Seahawks. They're not drafting tonight, but if they somehow find a way to move ocean and waters to trade up to get a first round pick, I wouldn't be surprised. It's unlikely, but you never know. But look at the offense: 15.2 last in yardage, last passing yardage, and this there were times with the Panthers Jets trade with Sam Darnold. The Jets get a 22nd, 2022 second rounder and fourth rounder, while the Jets will also get a 2021 sixth rounder, while the Panthers will get Sam Darnold, and the Jets, the NYJETS Jets pick is in. So is it Zach Wilson? He looks like yeah, I'm ready. He looks like he's got drafted. He's preparing himself to realize I'm gonna be a New York Jet. Hopefully I'm gonna be the QB that ends the curse. Hopefully. Who knows? Who knows? If Justin Fields will be the surprise pick though, the Jets actually pull it off, or will Zach Wilson be Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Bam, 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 bam. The New York Jets, who they pick. People are saying Zach Wilson, but Justin Fields was too not that long ago. Whatever happened, I don't know. Well, finally it's time to know who's going to be the second pick in the NFL draft. Well, that's the Jets fan. Jets fan for sure. Well, second pick. The NFL draft. Well, Zach Wilson, another obvious pick, but the Niners now are gonna be on the clock. Niners are officially now on the clock from Zach Wilson drafted BYU, BYU, a New York Jet. Well, Zach Wilson, good luck to you, buddy. There, good luck to you, buddy. Calf. Hope you bring the Jets into success and try to win a Lombardi if that's possible. Maybe you'll be the finally the guy who breaks the QB curse. Now Niners, they're on the clock. They're they're under 7 minutes left. And this is so far very interesting. What do y'all think? Honestly, I Justin Fields again. Justin Fields, if he should be the quarterback for the Niners. Why is everyone sleeping on him? Why is the past few weeks everyone just sleeping on Justin Fields? Why? What's the deal with that? But everyone's projecting Mac Jones. People are projecting Trey Lance, but should be Justin Fields. I believe it should be Justin Fields. I'll be I'll be laughing, but yet scared if the Niners somehow take a deal and just like, we'll take Aaron Rodgers for a third overall pick. I'll be happy, but yet scared because then realizing Aaron Rodgers has to play Seattle twice a year, not once, but twice. Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers, Matthew Stafford. I'll feel bad for more about Stafford because he was got on the choice to be playing out of Rodgers, but now he has to stay with Rodgers. Anyways, anyways, uh, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think they'll pick QB. That's when projected right now. It could be not Zach Wilson no more. Trevor Lawrence, they're both QB out of there. Who's gonna get out? Who's gonna be the Niner? Who's gonna possibly lead them to a Lombardi? Hopefully not. Um, this is just coming from a Seahawks fan point of view, but you know they're probably in the best situation if possible. So let's see how it goes. Probably it's gonna be just Fields. It's gonna be rookie QB most likely. Who knows? And we're 30 minutes into the draft. That's another thing right there. We're 30 minutes in. But oh yeah, forgot to get the Zach Wilson grade. I give it an A minus, only because I feel like he would be a good quarterback based on I've seen his highlight reel, but I feel like there should be. I feel like Justin Fields should have been the quarterback, but whatever. I don't know how Zach Wilson's not gonna be, but you never know. We're finally gonna see who's gonna be the quarterback. Who is it gonna be? Mac Jones? I'll be surprised that he's just kept the holding and Savior, never called anyone, and he's gonna be a quarterback. Mac Jones, third overall, maybe. Well, am I finally gonna get a good laugh? Maybe actually take Mac Jones, who was projected to be a late first rounder, and they're like, we're taking Mac Jones. I see many Niners fans online being like, we're hopefully don't take Mac Jones, hopefully don't take Mac Jones. But let's see. I'll be old. Let's see. Hopefully they'll not choose Fields. Hope they better take Mac Jones. I'll be fine with Trey Lance though, but Mac Jones, no. Like, okay, let's see who the receivers are. Yeah, Debo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk. Those are your two receivers. So, are they elite? Brandon Ayuk could be elite, but Debo Samuel's gonna be in there. You're like, he's gonna be injury prone. So, Mac Jones does not have the elite receivers he had in Bama. Is that Mac Jones? Is he finally? Oh, that's. Well, we're finally gonna see who's the Niners are gonna choose in the draft. Aaron Rodgers. Hopefully gets traded into the AFC and they'll just be laughing for Packers. It would just be funny. See Packers fans just be like, oh no, my stepfather Rodgers, my forefather Brett Favre, my forefather Bart Starr, and then there's uh, oh, and also Lombardi time, huh? Oh, the pick is in for the Niners. Three first round picks, 2021, 2022, 2023 first round pick, and a 20. They didn't show who got the call. They didn't show Zach Wilson like they did with Zach Wilson or Trevor Lawrence. But Justin Fields, maybe. Let's see. Who's gonna be the team that Seattle? Let's see. Who's gonna be the QB that Seattle has to face in 2021? Who's the QB or who's the player? If it's not a QB, and then who's the player? But let's see. They're finally gonna announce the pick. Niner Nation. Who's gonna be the first pick? Here we go. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, Trey Lance is now the quarterback. Oh man, we finally did it. Trey Lance is now the Niners quarterback. Uh, it's a tough one to grade. Like very little film, and Trey Lance only did 1 year in North Dakota State University, and like he had no interceptions, and he only had one game in 2020. But he's now going to be a San Francisco 49ers, and I'm gonna go give this just a B. it's a good one, but not. The Niners got their QB they wanted. Jimmy Garoppolo. You're probably gonna go to New England. If not, you're probably gonna stay there because people. Let's see how it goes. But Trey Lance is now the QB. Is not. It wasn't Justin Fields got slept on, but now the Falcons. But now the Falcons. Player off the board. Lance is now the Niners QB, probably of the future. Jimmy Garoppolo is seeing that he feels betrayed. Yes, he got injury prone. Yes, people are saying, but Jimmy G is very underrated at this point. What Trey Lance, welcome to San Fran. Give this a B. Glad the Niners are relieved, or like well, some of them are very at least somewhat relieved that they did not get Mac Jones. Will Atlanta get Mac Jones? Who knows? So I'm assuming this is where a trade could happen with the Atlanta Falcons, New England. New England's been rumored to go trading up in the NFL draft. They've been going excessively in free agency. They have been doing stuff. Trey Lance is now a Niner. He's now my division rival to go against twice a year. Jimmy Garoppolo's probably get traded. Let's see how it goes. But next one is going to be the Atlanta Falcons. Are they going to take Kyle Pitts, or are they going to take, or they're going to take a Mister Kyle Pitts, or they're going to take a quarterback, or are they going to take a quarterback, or it could be defense. Like they could pull a surprise and just like we're taking Mike Parsons, but we know it's like that. But Atlanta still has 4 minutes left. Uh, right now there's a loading going on. Let's see how it goes. Not like real for the kill, rock with hell, down on down on down on down, down on down. Ah, down on down down, down on down. Trailers is down, a quarterback, and now a quarterback. It looks like the pick is going to be in right now. Yep, the pick is in now. Atlanta's now got their pick ready in. Ready, steady, here we go. Now Trey Lance, now a quarterback. Who is it gonna be? Seattle Trey Lance. Trey Lance, Matt Stafford, Kyler Murray, Russell Wilson, NFC West quarterbacks. Who will win this division? Who knows? We will see in 2021. We're gonna finally see who's gonna take Division One. Whoa, Jaguars night. Who's the line gonna pick? Matt Ryan, Kyle Pitt. Who knows he's gonna be taken if Atlanta doesn't take Kyle Pitts? They think they did it. They made the pick, or they made the pick obviously, but they're celebrating. They're happy. They feel great about it. Arthur Smith. Ooh. Roger Goodell is gonna show up. Nick, who is it? Oh, Kyle Pitts now Atlanta Falcons. All right, Justin Fields. Sorry, man, not another QB going away. Another player going away, and first non QB in the draft. Kyle Pitts is going ahead. Kyle Pitts, they're liking Matt Ryan. They want to keep him. Matt Ryan's they're still their QB no matter what. They just added another offensive weapon. Kyle Pitts is now their their featured tight end. He is gonna be gonna be an Atlanta Falcon. An Atlanta Falcon. The Bengals, let's see how they go. They select Jamar Chase. Oof, that's gonna be a tough one. Giving this an A for the Falcons. Giving them an A. Giving them an A. And it's almost May. Let's go. It's gonna be May. Cal Pitts gets an A. Cincinnati. This is a chance. They did not take the nation well and decide, like, you know what? Joe Burrow could use the number one. Protection? What's protection? Weapons is what we needed. We get a guy who's fast enough to get open. We don't need an online. He can just do it in 2 seconds play, and we'll, we'll just get checked down. So now our receiving core will consist of Matt Ryan, Julio Jones, Calvin Ridley, and Kyle Pitts. So now Bengals, Mason well. That's who you need. Focus on Joe Burrow's online. You need a tackle. You need a tackle. This is people are saying he's going to be the best player in the draft. The best player in the draft. Tight end, especially. He could be a chance to win Rookie of the Year. We have a good blocking guy. He given the time, boom, boom, he catches it. Cal Pitts and it's gonna be May. Yes, ain't no lie. 28 to 24 the finals go. Bye 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 bye. No 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 play for you. No sound true. No wait me. No ain't no lie. Bye 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 bye. You know what is life, and now we're in. We finally see these reactions. Reactions. Hey, maybe they draft Bengals draft Justin Fields, and they're like, you know what? Who Joe Burrow? What if he gets injured all the time? And they're just like, Joe Burrow gets injured all the time. They're just like, oh, we're gonna gets injured all the time, and they're just like, hey, you know what? We'll just draft Justin Fields. Might as well make it a QB competition, right? That's what it's like. Nope, no one's guaranteed of a job, so make Joe Burrow work for it. Make Joe Burrow work for it. Who knows, right? Like, we're still waiting on the Bengals. They're probably actually still debating on who's their QB. They're probably still in debating like, is Joe Burrow QB? Yeah. Do we give him a weapon? Maybe. Do we give him an offense tackle? Maybe. Well, choose one. Well, like, look at this. If we get a receiver, we'll just give him another one with Burrow, and we'll have a good time. But what will protect him? What's protection? We get a receiver. Yeah, well, we need a shirt, but we can't have a. Like, we're on the Browns. We're right now. Oh, the Bengals pick is finally in. Will they get Panay Sewell, Jamar Chase? You know what? Just for the sake of the Bengals, they're like, we're gonna go get we're gonna go get Justin Fields. QB competition straight up. QB competition. QB competition. QB competition in Jackson, in Cincinnati. American Idol, Disney Idol, really? Alright, no, whatever you gotta do what you gotta do, am I right? Like, uh, y'all have any questions, y'all any comments to discuss? I'm willing to discuss it right now. Uh, like, what y'all think of the draft so far? Like, so far very interesting. We got 4 picks in now. We're gonna get our fifth pick in a bit. So, uh, but I feel like we're finally gonna end number fifth pick. That who's gonna be the top five? The top five players are Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, Kyle Pitts, and Bengals. Who do you got? Are they finally gonna announce who is it? Because it's 73 times in 2020 season then 20 ACL. Yep. There was a bunch of other injuries involved in that game. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Well, who knows? But well, we were supposed to be really surprised about Penny Sewell, or about Joe Burrow being injured from the terrible Bengals line. Like it has potential. Like now, like right now they're making the comparison Jamar Chase. Everyone's saying like, oh, because Joe Burrow was with Jamar Chase, and yeah, but doesn't mean yeah, Jamar Chase doesn't mean you're gonna be like, we're gonna be Super Bowl contenders. Yeah, no, ain't gonna happen. You gotta have an O line That's very crucial for an NFL team online. That why I don't know why some teams ignore that, but we're finally gonna see who's gonna be the fifth pick, Penei Sewell or Jamar Chase. If the Bengals get Jamar Chase, that's gonna be a C minus. Not saying the player is bad. I'm saying the pick is bad. Get Penei Sewell, A plus. They didn't actually drafted Jamar Chase. They did not get Penei Sewell. Oh, Bengals. They did not get Penei Sewell. They better be drafting up. Oh man, they did not get. Oh my. Oh, good luck, bro. Good luck. Good luck, Burrow. Good luck, Burrow. Good luck. Well, hey, for any Chargers fans, Panthers fans, any Dolphins fans, possibly, you have a chance to get Penei Sewell now. Chargers are Chargers could have a chance to trade up. Chargers have a chance to trade up. They have a chance to trade up. Like I'm not mad at Jamar Chase, not like, but you did not get protection for Burrow. Why? Like I understand Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow were teammates in college, but like I'm giving this C minus. C minus. Like why? That doesn't make sense. Like you need to get an O line. Chargers fans, this is your time. Panthers fans, this is your time. Cowboys fans, if you're gonna just go for it. Mi- Miami, Miami, you're next. You could actually get Penei Sewell. You're all now. Yeah, you're gonna go for Devontae Adams. Sorry, Devontae Smith or Devontae Smith or Jalen Waddle now, but the Bengals messed it up for a lot of people. So the pick is in. The pick is in now. So all right, they're probably gonna have to take Penei. They're definitely have to take Penei Sewell. This is He traded Eric Flowers. Yes, he was a guard, but pairing up with Austin Jackson, might as well. This is an opportunity you cannot miss. Opportunity you cannot miss. I was expecting a whole line, but oh man, the Bengals messed it up. Good, good job. You did not. You let the Dolphins probably get Penny Sewell. Like, might as well, right? Like, did they think they just like Joe Burrow got sacked? They even show him. Like, do you think Joe Burrow's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna get Jamar. Hey, Jamar. Man, I feel bad for who should I feel bad? Thanks well not getting drafted or Joe Burrow not getting protection. Well, at least Joe Burrow gets a weapon, I guess. Good for them, but it's not satisfying. Well, Dolphins, who are they gonna get? Who are they gonna get? Like right now, I'll be not surprised they get not gonna I'm gonna be very surprised if they get Fields and they just did not judge to a 10 below and they just trade him. Maybe to the Falcons, might as well, right? Like anyways, Dolphins, it's gonna be your Devontae Smith or Jalen Waddle now. That's what looking like the picks are. That's looking like the pick is. So but it could be Penei Sewell now. It could be Penei Sewell or Penei Sewell. So first wide receiver off the board, second non QB off the board. So, but yeah, draft capital, two first rounders this year, two for another first rounder next year, and then two first rounders in 2023. Got a second round pick and third round pick. So yeah, a lot of draft capital though for it to be. But this is surprising. People, this is surprising. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Dolphins. Who's your pick? Who's your future pick? We will find. I think that's on. Seahawks. Seahawks. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-down. Let's go. Let's go see the Dolphins. Be the Dolphins. Be the Dolphins. Pick number 6 in the draft. Who is it gonna be? Drum roll, please. Jalen Waddle's now a Miami Dolphin. He is now a Miami Dolphin. People giving this an A, giving this an A, giving this an A. Oh yeah, giving this an A, giving this an A. So Jalen Waddle's now wide receiver for the Miami Dolphins. Detroit. This is where Devontae Smith could land on. They could take Micah Parsons too. You know what? Let me actually check if I actually still have something. I have this drum pad, practice pad right here, and we can do this for a little bit drum solos. Miami Dolphins. So two wide receivers straight up drafted. Now we're gonna go. Now we're gonna see who's the Lions pick. It could be is now looking like probably towards defense or Devontae Smith may get picked. And thanks to the Bengals, the Bengals probably messed it up the idea. So we're giving this an A. An A for Jalen Waddle. Good luck with him in Miami. Hanging with Tua once again. But a lot of these wide receivers, two of the wide receivers were like in 100. And Devontae Smith was very small, 169 pounds, and fast was zero. I'm 169 pounds with that muscle mass though. But the pick is in for Detroit, and I feel like it has to be a receiver. It has to be between a receiver. Penei Sewell could actually land there. Who knows? Protection for Goff at least. Maybe maybe they get Micah Parsons. Panthers, this is the opportunity they could get They could get Penei Sewell. They're probably watching, keeping an eye on who the Lions are going to pick. Chargers fans, this is your opportunity to still take Penei Sewell if the Lions don't pick him. You got to make a good deal out of this for the Panthers. You got to make a good pick, right? You got to make a good pick. Not no, 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 bro. Only one in my mind. Who's gonna be a lion? Who knows? We don't know. Down now, now. A big pig feel, Jared Goff, I feel so sorry for you. You're at least underrated, but you know we kind of know why they chose you. Bow, 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 bow. If I could walk on, if I me, I travel well. See me. Want to know. Bow, 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 bow. But let's see who the Lions pick and number 7. Who's the Lions? Hey, it's taking a while, but they're still celebrating for getting set up for the Lions. They're probably I probably think they're probably gonna choose. They're probably gonna choose right. I can see wide receiver here, or I can see defense, Micah Parsons or sorry, Micah Parsons or Devontae Smith. There it was. That was a receiver because Kenny Galladay is gone. They didn't go for any wide receivers. Well, besides Tyler Williams and Rashad Perriman at number in free agency, but they didn't resign Galladay, they didn't resign Jones. So I was thinking they at least could at least get Curtis Samuel from free agency, or maybe even hack trade for trade for at least for underrated receiver. But your pick for the Lions are Penei Sewell is now a tackle for the Detroit Lions. Of course, opportunity had to be swooped in because, well, he's the best tackle in the draft. Might as well at least have protection for your quarterback, Bengals. At least Lions, at least they made sense. So now I'm thinking defense is going to be, I'm probably thinking Michael Parsons. I see Marky Parsons or O line or Sean Slater. Might as well go back to back O lines like they did back to back receivers and back to back quarterbacks. So who knows? Nice. Well, then being part of the Bengals, you're now a Lion. Hope you have a good career and don't and probably not hopefully you have a good career and try not to retire early. The Detroit Lions. Well, Well, you got to tackle. Jared Goff has it. So they protect him now. Lions are very excited. They got themselves a tackle without even having to trade up or trade out of the draft. I was thinking that was probably the pick they were gonna do. And they said they could have probably traded and their probably their option was gonna be Rashawn Slater if they were going to trade out, but no, they nice well just let down Detroit. Now Carolina, the Detroit Lions. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Rashawn Slater's now like the best, at least the second best tackle in draft. This is where they could draft Sewell right there. Or sorry, Rashawn Slater. But you should have traded up Chargers. The Bengals did not trade. The Bengals did not get Bengals didn't get paid so well. You could have traded up Chargers, but you know what? Whatever. You probably had a plan. You probably have your own plans. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. But you gotta pay well. All right, whatever. Or you do what you do, Chargers. You do what you do. So, but for the Lions, I'm giving you guys an A. Giving you guys an A. It's because the Bengals. You got yourselves a premium tackle, or probably for a generational tackle. So I'm giving you guys an A. At least you guys have someone protect against Khalil Mack twice a year. Panthers pick is now in. I wonder who they got. Will they get Rashawn Slater or they're gonna go for defense? They do need a new linebacker. Probably the best one there. And then the Broncos, this is where Fields could end up too. Hmm. Who's gonna be the pick? Who's gonna be the Panthers are now on the clock. are now going to announce their pick. Who's it gonna be? JC Horn. Wow. Surprise pick. First corner off the draft. Surprise pick. We're getting surprise picks. The past few picks have been surprises. Niners, they got Trey Lance. The Bengals got Jamar Chase, Jalen Waddle for Dolphins, and now JC Horn is now cornerback. This is weird. Uh, Broncos, you are next on the clock. JC Horn, you are next on the clock. Well, that's all right. JC Horn, first cornerback off the board, first defensive player off the board. Wow, these are surprising picks. Starting with the Bengals, Dolphins, Lions, and now Panthers. So ninth pick, Denver. Is it going to be Justin Fields now? Now this is more anticipated now. Justin Fields, uh, Justin Fields, Patrick Surtain. This is This is now more on who is it? It could even be Mike Parsons. Again, yes, I'm edging Mike Parsons, but who never know. Maybe Rashawn Slater, they could be like, we could use more protection for Drew Lock. Why not? So what do y'all think of the pick so far? Very surprising, huh? So so sec- so far the Giants still have a chance to get Devontae Smith now. They still have a chance. But I'm giving the JC Horn pick a C plus. Like, yeah, they needed a corner, but there was Patrick Surtain in it, so J.C. Horn was the second pick. He was lower reach, but I guess probably the Panthers did find something in him. Who knows? So, sec first defensive player off the board, and hmm, now we got the Broncos. Who knows they're picking now because all the past few ones have been wild cards. We just need now to see Dallas. Justin Fields, backup for Dak Prescott. Maybe. Just kidding. But Broncos have more options. They have more options now. Welcome to McDonald's, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. But I can't wait for May 12th when they release the NFL season schedule, 17 games for everyone. AFC will have. Everyone in the AFC will now have 9 home games. In the NFC, will have eight away games this year, and then in the following year, we'll have the other way around, where the NFC gets 9 home games while the AFC gets 8 home games. But who knows? This is a very different environment, different things. But uh, but you know what? Can't wait for that Aaron Rodgers trade. That's why it's probably taking forever. They're probably trading for Aaron Rodgers as we speak. They're trading for Aaron Rodgers as we speak. Who knows for the Packers? For the Packers, the Packers. Da, 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 da. Hey, 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 goodbye. La, 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 la. Hey, 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 goodbye. It's seeing well for the Broncos, isn't it? Are they finally see the pick is in? This is probably because due to all these surprises, this is probably now there's there's probably seeing who's gonna be on the board. Patriots might actually could take Justin Fields. They finally could actually take a quarterback. Not their first rodeo. Broncos QBs Trevor Simeons, Drew Lock, Case Keenum, Joe Flacco, Paxton Lynch, Brock Osweiler, Brandon Allen, Brett Rippey, and Jeff Driscoll for the Broncos. And yikes. This is just crazy. The pick is in for Denver Broncos now. They brought to Justin Fields. And then nothing left but Mac Jones after that. Washington could, I can imagine Washington trading up. Muted right now. There you go. Who's going to be for Denver country? Broncos country. Why is the Broncos with next to the Chiefs? Why was that a good idea? Colts and Jaguars fans? Really? I feel like he should have just put them randomly. Alright, whatever. But the Broncos are that's an interesting costume they had. Alright. The Broncos, who they select? Who is it? Oh, Patrick Surtain. All right. Themselves a corner. Dallas, now this is your opportunity. Um, this is your opportunity now. This is you can't take Patrick Surtain anymore. You have to choose on who the Cowboys going for. Do you? You're probably linebacker. Do you think you go linebacker? They turn in Micah Parsons. They take Caleb Farley, third cornerback off the board. That's probably their option. Left Caleb Farley since you think the Cowboys are now willing to trade down now? They just why left? Like they're gonna take Caleb Farley unless they're thinking Devontae Smith is there. We could take Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith is right there. We can just screw the Giants and take Devontae Smith. But let's see how it goes. Hmm. Dallas Cowboys. Oh, yeah, Patrick's routine pick. I give this one. And they Broncos needed a cornerback. Might as well back it up. Back up with Kendall Fuller or whoever they traded or they got him from the Bears. It was Fuller, right? Kyle Fuller? Kendall Fuller? Kyle Fuller, right? Like, let me see. Kyle Fuller. Yeah, Kyle Fuller. There it was. Kendall Fuller is part of the Washington football team. I can't wait how they're gonna announce that pick. Like something just like, oh, the Washington football team, not the Washington potatoes. Potatoes, potatoes. Patrick 13 is now corner from Denver Broncos. Good pick. Give this an A. Next one is the Sertan. Okay, man. But Cowboys, I'm thinking Caleb Farley, unless Jerry Jones inside. Devontae Smith is right there. We could have the best quadrio, the best wide receiver quadrio of the draft. I really honest, I'm thinking Caleb Farley. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Caleb Farley's gonna be the pick. Hmm. All right. Hmm. All right. Oh, trade alert! Trade alert! We got a trade. Knew it. They're at Dallas Cowboys traded their pick to the Eagles. The Eagles are now on the clock. The Eagles are now officially on the clock. The I want to see what was the ransom. How much they traded up. They're now officially on the clock, and they're going to take Devontae Smith. Eagles are going to one up the Giants and take Devontae Smith. How? Wait, the Eagles will also have the 12th pick in the draft. No way. No way. I want to see what's the draft capital. Hold up. Eagles traded up to 12 to take Devontae Smith. They traded up to 12 to take Devontae Smith, and most likely they're going to take Rashawn Slater as their 12th pick. So, hold up. Want to see what's the info right there? Cowboys traded up. Eagles are now Eagles are now have the 10th pick overall in the NFL draft. How much the ransom did they? It had to be one of the has to be that second rounder for Carson Wentz. Okay, the Eagles NFL. So yeah, but it did make sense because the Cowboys were like, well, who they're getting up. I want to see who they got, who they're gonna try to go for. Roseman. Yeah, that's the I'm surprised that they traded with their own division rival. Who they? I'm trying to see who they traded up against. Trying to see who they traded up against right now. They're probably taking Devontae Smith. They're taking Devontae Smith. Who else? It has to be. It has to be Devontae Smith. I really want to know. I really want to know. They gotta take Devontae Smith. Eagles are trying to get him for. I was trying to get Rashawn Slater, but This is yeah, but how much did the Eagles gave up? Like, they have the 12th overall pick still. Oh no, they don't. Dallas has the 12th overall pick. All right, because I'm thinking it's like if they it's like the Cowboys. Like how much the Eagles had to trade up. But it has to be a very big ransom. But 54 seconds at 53 seconds. So the pick had to be in. It's gonna be Devontae Smith. That's just the most ideal. First trade first trade to be on the actual NFL draft day, the pick has to be in there, right? Like there's 33 seconds left. They're making the call now. They're making the call. They're finally making the call. They're finally choosing who they decide to go for. They're going with Devontae Smith. They have not Rashawn Slater. Those are 17, 16, 15, 14. There, there we go. The pick's finally in. It's Devontae Smith, and now they're going Rashawn Slater. I don't think the Cowboys are probably going Rashawn Slater then. That's why they're 12th pick. All right, so how much did he give up? Like that's on kind of question. What did the Eagles give up? They had to give up a lot since, especially since that's a division rival. Eagles, the Cowboys. They probably had to do with the Broncos. I think they would have probably gone to Eagles. He just traded with the Broncos, right? Like, but Devontae said, I guess, and we'll see. Hey, Jeffrey Lurie, Tyler Rosen, and Sirianni just trying to be like, that's your quarterback. So let's see who's their 10th round pick. Normally, I would like to see a show, but tonight Eastern fan has got caught. So, let's see how this goes. 12th pick, sorry, 10th pick in the NFL draft. Let's go. There it is. Yep, they taking Devontae Smith. And I guess for wide receiver purposes, I'm gonna give this one a B just because it's a good pick, but trading up to do so, I guess just one up the Giants, I guess. So now this is probably Giants are going defense now. They're going defense. That's probably their best option. If not, then they're going O line. Because they're not, they're gonna have to trade down. But two picks going up. This is Vontae Smith is now an Eagles, so pairing up with Jalen Rager. I'm gonna give this one a B. Good one, but you know, not a great one. Now we have the New York Giants and Dallas Cowboys going up, and then the LA Chargers. No, 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 that was bro. Just taking the air, bro. 11 pick, 11th pick. It's gonna be defense. It's Smith is now a Philadelphia Eagle. Giants are still in the clock. They have to now rethink on who they're going to get. They probably were going to get Devonta Smith, but now let's see how this goes. Let's see. Will the Giants mess up this one? Will they mess up this pick? Who is it going to be? Oh, Giants trade. Oh, the Bears are now on the clock. We got to trade. Chicago's now trading up. They're getting a quarterback. The Bears are gonna go for a quarterback now. The Giants, the Giants will probably have the 20th pick overall in the draft. They traded up. The the Bears traded up. They're gonna go for a quarterback. Actually gonna see Justin Fields or Mac Jones. I'll be like, Kyle Trask just somehow gets taken 11th overall. Even though they could have just automatically stayed there. They're taking Justin Fields. They're taking Justin Fields. They're happy taking Fields, right? They're not wrong. They're taking Justin Fields. I guess the first time there's all right, quarterback, another trade. They have to take another quarterback. The Bears are going for quarterback here. Justin Fields or Mac Jones. Who is it gonna be? Danny Dalton's at mentor stages now. Heisman Trophy winner is now going to the Philadelphia Eagles, the Chicago Bears trade up the 11th pick, traded up to the 11th pick. So who is it gonna be? Who knows? They're taking quarterback here. They gotta take quarterback. Hmm. The pick is in. It's gonna be quarterback. It has to be quarterback. Bears fans are probably now thinking they're actually gonna get a quarterback. Wait, wait, what? Who they get? Who did the Bears get? Justin Fields? Let me see how he treated it. What? And do it according to some sources, the Giants get the 20th overall pick, a 2022 first and fourth, and 2021 fifth round. What? Okay, for the trade, I'm giving this a C. All right. The Bears, who they're gonna pick? Hmm, nice. Like multiple first rounders? Really? 2020. Yes, it's 2022, but I'm giving this a C. Like at least the Eagles had a trade up was just a third rounder. Well, who's gonna be? I guess I was saying Justin Fields, but Carl's Nelson. Oh, they got themselves a quarterback. Justin Fields is trading up first. Justin Fields, grade. They bear down. They go take Justin Fields, quarterback out of Ohio State. They not going to the Patriots. So now Mac Jones is left on the board where he was meant to be in the late first round pick. Washington could make the trade up. I don't think right now with Dallas, but with LA, I could imagine with the Chargers or with the Vikings to one of the Patriots. To let them like the rule is not to give the Patriots any quarterbacks. Washington, I could see them trading up. Bears traded up. Ohio State is going. Justin Fields is now the 11th pick going to Chicago. To Chicago. Ohio State Justin Fields is now Chicago Bear mentoring under Andy Dalton. This could be an actual good thing. Like so Bears fans, you don't have to worry about QB troubles for now. Fields is now your QB of the future. Hey, at least you didn't trade up a lot of ransom just to get the number, just trade up one pick. You at least traded up nine. At least do that. But you had to give an extra first rounder to the Giants. I guess they're that confident they're gonna go to the playoffs. But all right, whatever. But the Chargers are coming up for the draft. They are right now they are very excited. Bears traded up for Justin Fields. But Justin Fields wanted to check out there. At least I'll say right now, Giants have got picked. I'm thinking, I'm thinking they're probably gonna go get Rashad Bateman, the Giants. That's probably who I'm thinking they're going for, Rashad Bateman now. But Justin Fields is now the quarterback. The Cowboys finally got their pick. It's gonna be Sean Slater or Caleb Farley. That's zero Sean Slater, Caleb Farley. Argentines are probably kind of nervous right now with the Cowboys, and they could take O-line. Or I think they will take Rashad Bateman instead, wide receivers. Like, we could use a weapon for Dak, we could put in that money for a reason. But I'm thinking they could just use this to protect Dak. Who knows? I'm thinking they're going with defense. They're going with Caleb Farley. That's probably what I'm thinking. Caleb Farley. So at least right now for the Justin Field pick, for the pick on Justin Fields, I'm gonna give it a B plus. Good QB, but is he a good QB for Chicago? Who can tell? Like, is he the best fit for Chicago? Who can tell? I thought they were at least gonna go make They were gonna make Mac Jones. It would have been much more funnier. But no, they go for at least a comedy QB and realize. So now Mac Jones, you might become a Patriot. You might even become quarterback of the football team. So watch out for that. Yeah, for the Eagles, at least they only need these they only gave the Cowboys not that much. So I'm thinking at least the Giants won out of this. They got the money out of this. For the Dallas Cowboys, who are they going to get? For the 12th pick in the NFL draft? There it is. Micah Parsons, linebacker out of Penn State. Micah Parsons is now Dallas Cowboys. Makes sense. Finally, Mike Parsons, the Chargers. Rashawn Slater is now yours. It's probably Rashawn Slater. But then again, you could. I'm thinking defense too. It's going to be defense. I could imagine defense too. So Mac Jones possibly going to New England. He possibly have not been trading up with the Washington football team. All right. Micah Parsons is now a Dallas Cowboy. Now the Chargers time to draft. But the Dallas Cowboys chose Micah Parsons out of Penn State. Let's go. So now the Chargers time to choose whoever's where they're getting, who is getting who is getting who is Chargers getting. Zero in between Rashawn Slater, their Parsons in a Cowboys uniform. I was thinking more of a Lions uniform or a Giants uniform. Those are really the uniforms I was thinking for Parsons. But Cowboy, all right. But the Chargers, let's see who they're drafting. Let's see who the Chargers are drafting. This is this is a reaction I am waiting for. The Mike Parsons be like they got defense, I guess. The Cowboys got defense. That's good, but couldn't get that secondary they needed. I was thinking they were gonna just go reach and just go for Farley, but all right. And the count with Jerry Jones just like smiling. Mike McCarthy. Bowling clips for Mike McCarthy. Mac Jones is like, that was going to be a Niner. What's going on? My agent's like, you could be a New England Patriot or the Washington football team. They're taking a while. It could be another trade. We could see a trade down happen. Well, I guess someone's watching this. How's everyone doing? Everyone's listening to this, Now, this is his first ever stream. Right now, Chargers are waiting for their pick. Are they gonna mess it up? I know there's a Chargers fan listening to me right now, thinking they're saying that they're gonna mess it up. Just saying, just saying. Again, I feel like Nick Foles is gonna get traded to the Philadelphia Eagles to be the backup quarterback. Hmm. So Mac Jones is the only quarterback at least projected to go in the first round. So who's it gonna be? Multiple storylines went up that far, all the way to three. So, hmm. But I guess the Broncos have faith in Drew Lock, kinda. But and now you have Teddy Bridgewater, new quarterback. Well, my baby will be my baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back ribs. Chili's baby back. No, 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 no. Ugh, this has so far been a very interesting draft so far. And Chargers finally make the pick. I don't know what's going on with NFL just loading. It's just been loading. It's been loading people. Da 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 da. Finally, Chargers pick is finally in. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be? No, no. Bad boys, bad boy. What you gonna do? Hmm. Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do next for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do next for you? Using the golden rule, do, no is for who the Chargers are gonna pick. Let's see who it is. Bad boys, bad boy. Do. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? This so far very been very interesting so far. Can't wait. Can't wait. Who's the Chargers going to pick? Who the Chargers gonna pick? I feel like it's going to be wide receiver. Sorry, not wide receiver, an O line. Who's in the Chargers going to pick in the NFL draft? 13th pick. NFL draft. In the Chargers. Like, there it is. Yep. Sean Slater to the Chargers. Yep, makes sense. And O line, protect Justin Herbert at all costs. Makes sense. Mm, yeah. But New England's getting close to that QB stats. Washington, last chance. Last chance, unless you were able to convince New England to trade. Like at this point, I would not be surprised Washington trades up with Minnesota to go get Mac Jones. But you got yourself a tackle, Chargers. You got yourself another tackle. Good for you. I'm gonna give you an Rashawn Slater. Didn't allow Sanders Chase Young in the 2019 matchup. Won 3 games, 3 years of varsity football, Clemens High School, Texas. Rashawn Slater is a LA Charger now. Bolts up, Chargers now Vikings. You're still on the clock. You're getting maybe Christian Darren Saw, and you do need a tackle, but you do need help on the secondary. So Caleb Farley is also the other option I'm thinking of most. But LA Chargers draft room. But it's either between Christian Darrisaw or Caleb Farley. It has to be it. Unless Minnesota is willing to trade. I'm thinking Minnesota is willing to trade I'm thinking Minnesota's willing to trade down, right? I imagine it. But the Chargers got a tackle. Guys, you get a name. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. Now, while y'all at it, like and subscribe. Oh, what? Jets traded up? All right. Our receiver? I don't know. This is traded up. They're probably moved up from the 23rd pick of their Seattle pick. So Minnesota now has the Seattle pick. I'm think who I don't even know who it's actually. Is it who is it? Christian Darren's I'm thinking of Frey and like I think Christian Darren's or what's his face corner corner maybe this is for Zach Wilson so they traded up so but they chose someone so they uh now the Vikings got the 23rd pick so I don't know who I'm thinking of who is it uh Jets. I don't know who they're doing it. I don't even know who y'all think. I don't know. This is a tough one. I don't even know who the Jets are gonna pick. I don't know who they're trading up against. So, uh, did they just take Mac Jones? Are they just gonna take Mac Jones? Hey, we're gonna we're gonna go screw the Patriots. If they just got just a mess with the Patriots, I will be just laughing right there. You know what? The Jets did something right. They did something just to quarterback. But I don't know. I don't think who's going for the Jet. What are the Jets picking? I surprisingly the Jets, but who is it? Like who's the pick? I'm believing of the Jets. Yeah, sound like who's the Jets are going to pick? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Hmm. I don't know who they're. I'm thinking defense, right? Who am I? Who is the Jets are gonna pick? I'm actually very well. I'm interested now, but the pick is in. Yeah, yeah. They're making bold decisions at least. So, all right. I don't know who's the fourth. If they're getting running back, then why? I'm gonna give it. They give up a. They gave up the 23rd overall pick and two 2021 third round picks. Not bad, not bad. But at least they got a fourth round pick back. So that pretty even trade. Pretty even. So being cornerback, I'm here thinking, or Christian Darrisaw. Is there an edge rusher or is pick is in, so it's right. Uh, who am I thinking of? Let's see. Jacques Payman? Did they think they're not gonna go they more any of the other players we're gonna do it? Let's see who's the 14th overall pick in the NFL draft. All right. I feel like he was gonna stay up there and okay, Elijah Vera Tucker, not bad. Okay. Uh they needed to protect Zach Wilson, of course, yeah, but really? Did they really need to trade up for him? Like they're thinking Minnesota? Uh, okay, good for him. I'm gonna give it a B. Like, kind of reach the Patriots pick. Like Jones. Belichick, Belichick knew what he was doing. He knew. He just picked like that. Not even he gave it some time, but all right. Like, all right. I guess Elijah Vera Tucker is now going to the New York Jets. Felt like he was gonna still stay there and around the area, but I guess they thought Minnesota was gonna take him. Washington, maybe. Yeah, Washington, maybe I'm thinking of, but Elijah Vera Tucker is now a New York Jets. All right, good for them. Give it a B. The next one is gonna be it's gonna be May. The Patriots. I'm thinking they're going quarterback here. They're going quarterback. They're going Mac Jones. Mac Jones is now gonna be the terror for the rest of the next 20 years. Mac Jones, the quarterback, New England Patriots. Let's see. This is the hoodie. What is the hoodie gonna do? I'm going back. I'm going back. Hoodie power. No dog? My God. Bill Belichick. It's my time. Excellent. Wow, nice. Who the Patriots gonna pick? This is Mac Jones. Is it gonna be Mac? There it is, the quarterback. Yes. Come back. I'm going back. Mac Jones is now a New England Patriots. I'm going back. I'm coming for you, Tom. I'm coming for all of you. I'm going back. Watch out. That Cam was the quarterback. You don't know who you're messing with. Thanos. Thanos. Shit, gone for the head. I'm back. I hijacked this meeting. I had, I guess, the Cardinals picked, but I hijacked this. An A for Mac Jones. I'm Bill Belichick. Come for you. 20 years. You thought 1 year was gonna be the end of me? You're all wrong. You're all wrong. I'm coming for you, Tom. 2021 is my year. Mac Jones, welcome to the Patriots. I'm coming for you, Tom. I'm coming for all of you. You're all lost. You're lost, Tom. I'm coming back for you. I didn't have to trade up. Didn't have to trade up. I'm thinking Caleb Farley for the Arizona. What? I am actually thinking Caleb Farley for the Arizona Cardinals, though. All right. Thinking corner here to replace Patrick Peterson. Uh, the Raiders, I don't even know who they're going to pick. I'm thinking they're choosing someone on based on who runs the fastest. It could be a quarterback on. It could be Kyle Trask. Washington, Kyle Trask. Do you think they actually go for a receiver here? They just like Rashad Bateman, but no. But Mac Jones is now the quarterback of the New England Patriots. People, we're either gonna be laughing that the trade will be a bust, or doomed that the trade's gonna be successful. Edge rush, I could think defense too. Defense is another one. Dun 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 dun. Dun. I'm coming back, Tom. All right, I'll take Lex back. Well, it was Isaiah Simmons, I'm presuming. All right. All right. All right. Uh, Honestly, this is where we don't even know who they're picking. It has to be defense again. Maybe a line. I'm thinking Christian Darrisaw, maybe. I don't know. Someone to tackle. They to replace Trent Brown. Uh, yeah. Sam Collins. B minus. Like I'm assuming they just need. This is just part for pass rush. I'm thinking with J.J. Watt, Chandler Jones, Isaiah Simmons. I mean that's who they're going for, I guess. All right. All right. Good for Jolson or Zim Collins. All right. All right. Very interesting. Uh, Raiders choose. Raiders on the clock, and Miami's back in again. Do you think they trade up? I'm thinking they could trade down this situation. Like that playing picks again. They could be with Tennessee. I could imagine trading up. Uh, then then another team is Jacksonville could trade up too, trade down too. Steelers. I'm not sure, but but yeah, I guess we gotta is going on. I'm thinking the Raiders are probably planning for trade. Maybe we have plenty of trade going on. See how everyone's on. All right, Devontae Smith, Kyle Pitts. So I guess Jimmy Garoppolo's not going to get traded to New England. So which other team is there first traded? Like, if they are stuck to Mike Jones. I'm thinking Jimmy G. Who he goes to? Places I'm thinking Denver's one of them for sure. Another one is uh Denver, maybe Detroit if Jared Goff doesn't work. Uh Wednesday, Chicago, they're drafted Justin Fields now. Who they get? I'm actually really confused on what they do with Jimmy G. Like, I'm assuming trade him. Which teams? Denver's probably the best pick. You're gonna have to go for Denver, right? Denver. Let me think. Denver. Uh, not the Eagles. Carolina. The whole Sam Darnold situation. Maybe mid-season. I don't know who they choose. Uh, what do I think? I don't know who they choose. Uh, uh, who they go for? That's all the QB's taking up. Fuck, unless Kyle Trask gets in. The Raiders pick is now in. Rams on the clock. I could see them trading pick. So, all right, there it is. That makes sense. Now, defense tackle off the Morehouse, Leatherwood. There it was. There it was. Good for them. Good for them. Raider Nation, Dolphins on the clock, trading. Giving this a B. You know, surprising that's a Raiders pick, but he is. But good for him. He's going now to Las Vegas to most likely he's replacing Trent Brown, I believe. So yeah, we finally tackled and ready to be part of the Raiders line, protect Derek Carr. But we have Washington and the New York Giants. Giants, I'm probably projecting them corner or Rashad Bateman, Caleb Porter, or Rashad Bateman, one of those two. All right, all right, all right. Good for Las Vegas, so you got a tackle. Okay, you got a tackle? Alright, alright. Very interesting indeed. But this is now the fifth Alabama player picked. This is under 20 pick. The pick is in for the Dolphins. A not wide receiver, running back maybe. I would not be surprised. Surprise pick would be running back here. A Another one is defense. That's kind of another one. Hmm. The boys. All right. Hmm. Like thinking running back is possible one. And the Dolphins are going to We're on the four. Yeah. You're a Miami Dolphins fan. Ah, all right, that makes sense. Yep. Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips. All right, that makes sense. Make an edge rusher. Yep. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Yep. Give it this an NA. So good for them. Good for them. Washington on the clock. Are they going for quarterback? Maybe a line. They were going probably going for a line until the Raiders took him. Well, who knows? We're at the 19th pick. That's 20 pick overall. Well, Miami. He's staying in Miami. Good for him. The Washington football team. Washington football team. It's gonna be weird to say. First time hearing it. And probably the only time hearing this. Washington football team from Roger Goodell. Hmm. Yeah, the chat's doing. Right, no chat in a while. Oh, for the Packers and for Washington for the football team. Hmm. Hmm. Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum, do 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 do. Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. It feels weird streaming now. Arena of Heroes, eh? But for worse here, thank you for staying on this journey through and through. This is probably a bit quiet and boring, but you know, I just want to see how I react. But so far, you missed the Bengals reaction. Bengals don't. Huh. Why they just still choose Jamar Chase? Why they choose? I do not want to think why. Like I don't get it. Jamin Davis? Who? Oh, Jamin Davis. Okay, okay. All right, I guess balling up the defense. I guess good for them. Good for them. Uh, hmm, wow. This is. Well, we're finally gonna get a Giants pick. Finally get the Giants pick going. Jamin Davis is now Washington football team. Football team. So, all right. Thinking Rashad Bateman, Caleb Farley. Let's do. Giants trade down. They get a 2021 fifth rounder, 2022. Yeah, Farley, Cody Payne sounds nice actually. Jeremiah, Jeremiah, yeah, forgot about him. Let's see. Joe Judge, I see Joe Judge. Dave Gettleman, where he at? Hmm. Let's see, Big Blue, who are they getting? Daniel Jones jersey. Wow, man. I'll never see the, I'm surprised to see the first person wearing Daniel Jones jersey. Alright, alright, who, what's their issue taking? Like, Giants O-line? They're gonna be O-line? Edge? Yeah, it's here between edge rusher O-line. I'm thinking quick pay, that's, quick pay can come in the Giants, possible. I definitely imagine that. There's Gallman, I believe. Hmm. Oh, they already picked. They picked. Okay. Ooh, the Giants picked. Let's go with the Giants. Who are the Giants? My my favorite baseball team, the Giants. Who do they choose? Let's see the football team, the Giants. Bruce. Hmm. Team Cody Pay. It has to be edge rusher. It has to be edge rusher. Let's go Giants. Let's see how the Giants pick. Da 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 da. We ain't getting wants to be down on that's okay because got my draft suit ready. Taking the moon. Give it your best shot. Cause I give it your best shot. Da, 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 da. Give it with your best shot. Right away. Alright, Giants. Here we go. Who? 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 Who's Kadarius Toney? Who? Wide receiver? I want to see points reaction. What? Kadarius Toney? What? What? You could have got answer. Quiddy Pay was right there. Quiddy Pay was right there. Quiddy, why? Why? F. What? You got Rashawn Davis. And Darius Toney. Oh my god. Why? Who is Kadarius Toney? Who is Kadarius Toney? Who is Kadarius Toney? You could have had Quiddy Pay. Quiddy Pay was right there. Or was he projected? Projection. What was Darius Tony's projection? Where was he? Where was he at? F. F. Quiddy Pay was right there. You took Kadarius Toney. I was thinking maybe you were gonna give Shaw Bateman. Like you could, I was thinking you could probably would have traded him with the Broncos, getting Devontae Smith at least to one up the Eagles or one up the Cowboys. But Kadarius Toney, what? Quiddy Pay. I'm not even Giants show. It's just Quiddy Pay. Quiddy Pay. Quiddy Pay. Colts figures it now. How is Dale Gettleman fired after this? I really want to know if David Gettleman fired after this. Um, why? Why? Quiddy Pay was right there in your grasp. Just take it. Take it. No, we take Tony instead. Oh, man. I get you need a wide receiver, but you know what? I'll finally D minus. D minus. That's it. D minus. What did he pay? It was right there. All right. I'm thinking O line, edge rusher, or wide receiver. But at least let's get a good pick out of the Colts. Yeah, who they choose. If Winnipeg gets drafted, I'll be laughing because the Giants had the chance. Winnipeg got to the Winnipeg is going to the Colts. You had a chance. You had a chance, Johnny. You had a chance. Oh, God, you had a chance. Derp, 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 derp. All right, Titans are definitely have to go wide receiver. Rashad Bateman. Oh man, 5 point vid is getting tear it up online for this. It makes sense. I want to see how Tom Grassi is doing. Wait, Well, yeah, look, Quiddy Pay, you're on a good team, the Colts. You're in a good system. Very good for you. Good job, man. Good job. I'm thinking you're probably defensive player of the year, possibly. Yeah. What's going on with Tom? Well, good job, Quiddy Pay. Nice story, Quiddy. Nice. This is a tough one. Are they trading? Like, what's the amount of time for them? Even wide receiver. Oh, okay, they finally got the pick. Here we go. We finally got the pick. We are into the draft. Wow, I am surprised. Surprised. But Giants, though, have Colts, a yes. All right, mate. I'm the guy. We're back again. You know, yeah, my whoa, yeah. Time to all they gonna pick. Wide receiver, tight end, cornerback, definitely. Offensive tackle, definitely. Safety, definitely. Uh, this has been good. All right, yeah. There we go. Caleb Farley. Nice. Caleb Farley is now a Tennessee Titan. Good for him. Maybe tested out for positive for COVID, but it is what it is. Next one is the Minnesota Vikings in the 23rd overall. O-line or corner? Sure. Sure. Warren. I think Trevon Moore in this situation. Maybe, or edge rusher? Hmm. Oh, they was to say something. Right? Hmm. The Vikings. This was the arc, but no, we trade. Well, we trade for Jamal. We're taking Jamal first round. Finally, Vikings. Who are you gonna choose? I think safety, corner. Yeah, like I think Caleb Farley took. You took. I think it was. We were hoping they would have taken wide receiver and you got Caleb Farley, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Godzilla, alright. All right. Yep. Yep. Offensive tackle. There is Christian Darrisaw is now a Minnesota Viking. Hmm. All right. Steelers are now on the clock. Linebacker, a replace Bud Dupree, right? Like they could replace Bud Dupree. Like another one is offensive tackle. Yeah, O line. I'm thinking they're going running back. How come I feel like they're gonna go for Najee Harris or but I'm giving this based on how far it is an A for the Christian Darrisaw. Hmm. All right, tackling Christian Darrisaw, Virginia Tech, pretty good. And the Steelers picked. Steelers made their pick. I'm thinking they're going running back. I think they're going running back. That's probably the best thing I can think of. They're probably going on line. He was the only FBS school. Eddie Jordan, 1989. Receiver, Anthony Connor. Wow. Hughes, Carl Jones, 2019. Okay. Uncle Thomas. Wow. And now Christian Darrisaw. Pick is in now for Steelers. Let's see who they picked. I'm thinking running back. Let's see. Let's see. There's that. It's gonna be running back. They're going running back. They're going running back. They're going running back. I'm thinking they're going running back now. I'm confident. There we go. They're going running back. Najee Harris, Pittsburgh Steelers. You know, you don't have to look at an offensive line now. I guess Najee Harris is going. Najee Harris is gonna bolster it. And it's like, well, Joe Mixon could do it. I guess they believe they're contenders. All right. I guess they could think they could run with a 39-year-old Big Ben. Najee Harris going to first running back board. Of course, it was gonna be. But Jacksonville, who do you get in this situation? Line, defense. I'm thinking linebacker maybe. Here's another Alabama player. Six Alabama player off the board. Najee Harris. You see, that's the grade I'm giving it. C for Cookie. Ah, Najee Harris going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. They needed a running back, but you could have waited until your second round pick. All right, whatever. Wait, repeat. No, I forgot. Uh, Picks, Bengals, Steelers, and Giants. Oh man, let's see who's Jacksonville picking. They could in our trade, maybe. Baltimore has the 27th and the 31st pick. Taylor, we're gonna do the Jonathan Taylor. We're gonna do the Jonathan Taylor early in the morning. In the morning. We're gonna do the Jonathan Taylor. We're gonna do the Jonathan early in the morning. Season schedule coming up May 12th. Rodgers versus Mahomes. His debut. Brady versus the Patriots coming up. Yep. Mm-hmm. But Jacksonville, who do you pick? Pick is in. The Browns are on the clock. The Browns. We're gonna have to wait for the Browns. We've been a while to go this far. Pick is in. We're that one person that's actually watching this, unless it just counts as maybes. I've seen zeros before, so well, one person still actually watching this. Pretty good for y'all. Pretty good for that. Who's there? All right. Jackson, who gets the second couch? What? What? Oh, no. What? You had James Robinson. Well, what? But James Robinson had a good year. Why you draft? What? Makes sense. I'm giving this one. What? I guess. I guess, might as well. Clemson team, I guess, yeah. I guess. What? Travis? Yeah, guess, but James Robinson though, like you had James Robinson. I'm giving this C. I guess. I guess Travis Etienne, but just thinking about it, well, what if? Yeah, James Robinson, you was a really decent rookie, so I don't get why you went for a running back. Uh, I don't get it. I don't get it. No, whatever. Yes, Clemson. Yes, it's all right. All right, Browns. What you got? Brownies. Cleveland Browns. Cleveland. Being closer to the Panthers. Ooh, I'm gonna buy the line. Da, 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 da. Hey, hey, hey. Browns, I'm thinking defense, their linebacker, yeah. Or Gregory Rousseau, that's another pick. Durable bound 56. Let's go. Cleveland home team, the Cleveland team finally is their time to shine. Ugh, Boston. Want to see it busting. Or an NFL draft. There it is. Gregory Newsome makes sense. Yep. Cornerback, perfect. Paired up with Denzel Ward. Needed it. Greg Newsome. Sorry, I keep thinking of Gavin Newsom, but Greg Newsome. Boom. Nice. Now Ravens next up, and then Green Bay or Baltimore, New Orleans, then Green Bay Packers. Benny, 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 just going to Cleveland, Cleveland. All right. Cringe Dr. Pepper commercial. What we finally did. We got the Browns got a cornerback. We just need now Ravens, New Orleans, the Packers, the Bills, the Ravens again, and then the pick is it. The Ravens again. I'm thinking wide receiver. Ravens pick is in. One's in McDonald's, bro. Hmm. Another Ravens pick. Another Ravens pick. Ravens pick. That's a Raven. I remember last season we were 27th pick and we got Jordan Brooks. Receiver, center, edge rusher, right tackle, right and guard. Here we go. More Ravens select. There we go. They got himself a wide receiver. Let's go. Now Saints are on the clock. Mm-hmm. Rashad Bateman's now a Raven. Two more picks till we get to the Packers. I wonder what the Saints are going to take. Like, do you think they actually take Kyle Trask? I would be laughing if they actually decided to take Kyle Trask at QB. Like, I don't know what the Saints are going to pick. Kyle Trask? That's Then QB, right? Why not? QB. If I go for edge rusher, maybe edge rusher, I'm thinking or Rochelle. Or Rousseau? I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Zerdin, fan or the certain, fan organization. Hmm. Oh, flag football. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hmm. Chose the Saints pick. I really want to know who they draft. Hmm. Who they gonna choose next? I feel like how come they take Kyle Trask? Let's go. Oh, okay. I guess. All right. Payne Turner? All right, all right. They do need to replace Trey Henderson, so that makes sense. Maybe last year's was the game way while I used to. All right. Alright. Oh, the pig is in now. The pig is in. Yo, Packers time to shine. Shine. Packers time to shine. Let's see who it is. Quarterback. Kyle Trask. 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 The first Pro Bowl there. Let's see these some. Let's go. Kyle Trask. 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 Please, just get Kyle Trask. Kyle Trask. Let's go. Come on. Come on. The pick is in. Who is it? Show who it is. Stop stalling. Stop stalling. Who is it? Don't stall. Stop stalling. You know who we're looking for. Stop stalling. Stop stalling. Stop stalling, people. They choose. Who? Ah, ah. Ah. Kyle Trask. Kyle Trask.
Yeah, they should have picked. We got 3 picks left in this draft.
3 more picks. We're gonna be done.
The Pet Shop Gangstas. Can you guys plug the 5 Points Vids Fan Club of Misery Facebook page? You have a whole.
Eric Stokes. I guess you got yourself a defensive back. Let's see, Buffalo. Let's see. 30 picks in. We found Josh Allen. James White. Yep. Global voting. At all. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Buffalo. Who they're taking? They could make a trade. In Baltimore, they have a trade. They got the pick. Pick is in. Let's go Buffalo. Buffalo. Let's go Buffalo. Let's go Buffalo. Let's go Buffalo. Let's see how the Bills go. Edge rusher, running back, try tackle, cornerback, defense tackle. Edge rusher, Greg Rousseau, maybe. JLK is another one. I can imagine him now in this thing. Buffalo. Let's go. Rousseau is there. Now Ravens on the clock. We have Ravens have been on the clock, but now we are on. Shoot. All right, here. All right, one more. Two more picks. Baltimore, I could see them trade. It's just like, but I think they're going for a line here. I could, unless all the ones have been taken at this point. Devon Jenkins, maybe, like, second round, but they could reach just a little enough. Like, those are third pick, like, third first round pick. All right. Yep. All right. All right. Bring yourself to the Buffalo Bills. Give this pick a beat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Baltimore's doing well. All right. Bay Buccaneers Super Bowl champ. Man, this has been a very long draft. Two more picks. Can't wait. Uh, Man, this is a tough. It has been a very long. Yeah. Oh, they finally made their pick. Takes in for Baltimore. 30 seconds. Now Tampa Bay is now officially on the clock. Hmm. Yeah, finally. This has been a very long drive. Roger Goodell. We're almost done. This has been a draft. Zen Campy's on the clock. No, they choose. I'm thinking offensive tackle because to replace Orlando Brown. That's come on. Who is it? Who is it? No, all right. Oh, there's a fire, now. Ha, ha, ha. Do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Buccaneers pick is in. Final pick. Finally done. I'm alright. Looking at the and see. Looking at the cake in the night. Probably going to something depth. I would not be surprised with Elijah Moore to be the third receiver or cornerback. That's another one, right? Oh, no way. First two picks in the last season. Vita Vea, Ronald Jones, yep. Sean Murray Bunny, yep. Devin White, and Tristan Wirfs, and then Tony. Yep. Are we laughing? They just take Kyle Trask just for death. Kyle Trask. Let's see. Buccaneers, Super Bowl 55 champs. Mhm. Good try. Oh, all right. That's the end of the draft. Joe Tryon is the last pick of the NFL draft. Give it and made just for being a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. Well, first round pick. First round is over. That's the end of the NFL draft. Well, this is everybody. I am calling out, and we are done for tonight. We are done for tonight. All right. Yeah, and this is what. Oh, that's the end, everybody. Well, good night, everyone.